You need a helping hand?
Drexa-just committed to the moon for 16 moons.
Hey Druxa, thank you for the resub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Um yeah. It's been a hot minute. Roughly. Since yesterday. And yesterday I was a little bit overwhelmed with like getting back into things and everything. So I haven't done a great job in like maybe doing a little bit of a talk like at the beginning. So I'm gonna make up for this by just reading off my latest announcement that I put on my Discord because it helps me to keep track of everything. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. First of all, yesterday we kicked things off with Crimson Desert, obviously. I love it. Like, it's a monstrosity. Not much unlike Skyrim was a monstrosity in terms of what you can do and what to expect. But like, it's like it cranks things up to 11. Like in comparison, like Skyrim did back when that was released, right? So yeah. Looking forward on learning more stuff about this game, though. Besides that, yeah, we're back to the regular schedule. So it's Tuesday through Thursdays and Sundays and or Saturdays on occasion, as I can make it work or not work. Yeah. I've identified the issue with Blurb not working for me. Sadly, I don't know how to fix it yet. There appears to be an issue with the cookie permissions, and I tried all the stuff I found so far, but this takes more research. I really don't understand what's exactly the issue or how to fix it, but yeah, it's where we are. Because of that, I tried to move over as much as I could to StreamerBot. You will find some of the redeems working again. It's not much, but it's what I could do with the options available to me. Other than that, yeah, I also finished editing the second part of like the second video for the Halo playthrough, spanning over the entirety of Halo 2. I'm pretty proud of it. However, I identified some issues which will keep me from editing the rest of the footage because it's very, very time intensive. I still have to figure out a better workflow to make more use of that. I would love to do more fun compilations of stuff of the games that I stream, but I am having a hard time like keeping track of the good bits. So what I intend to do until next time is maybe provide an option for people to set markers in, which is probably already available, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to incorporate it so anyone can whenever they think, hey, that was a good bit, that was fun, that was amazing, you suck at this, go remember for it for the rest of the eternity. You can put on a marker in the near future. And when I go through the footage, I will have a lot easier time to identify the good bits from the boring bits, and yeah, do some good editing there. Besides that, yeah, I made a playlist of the whole Halo thing, as well as the link if anyone is interested. Besides it being listed in the comment, you can have a look here if you want to, if anyone is interested to. And I don't know, I tend to enjoy like having stuff on the side as some white noise, and sometimes it piques my interest, and then it draws my full attention, and I'm having some fun with what I watch from other streamers and such. So maybe this will work and give a little bit of incentive for viewer retention and whatnot. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal. Other than that, what's the plan for the next couple of weeks? Let me give you a rundown of that real quick. We got, of course, Crimson Desert, Factorio Space Age Co-op. We got the Wishbone of Outer Wilds starting today and see how it goes, as well as Peak Co-op with Fluffy Weirdo in the nearer future. Me and Vambo will attempt the Laser Hell challenge from Split Fiction. Not sure how this will go. And later today, we're gonna have a watch party, continuing to have a look at Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. Looking forward to continue this. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. So, I'm really happy to be back. I do feel refreshed and replenished. And let's do some space puzzling. I hope everyone's down for that. Hi, Null Record. Welcome. This one right here. I hope you have a great weekend. Just be mindful. This is my first attempt at this game, so please mind spoilers unless I directly speak to anyone. Let's make a chat announcement as well, just in case for any newcomers to the chat. Please be mindful of spoilers. Starting the game from scratch. Yeah, this is today the first time me playing this game. I've seen a couple of disconnected scenes. I don't know how to trigger those events or what exactly is going on in this game. I have a suspicion. We got some, well, yeah, to some degree, but like this game is out for how long? Let me check. It's hard to avoid spoilers for video games in general these days. Especially if they are out for like 6 years already. Thank you. So let's do that and pin this so everyone can see who's entering chat. Okay. But yeah, like it's very disconnected stuff. You might remember a scene or two, but it doesn't take from the experience. That is what I'm hoping. Yeah, all right. Let's start the game. So we should have that. Okay. This is working. Camera stuff and such we are going to figure out eventually. I know that there is space. I know there is some black hole stuff going on. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. I've seen like a satellite floating around a sun. Something that looked like an anglerfish that could be anything. So, yeah. That's all I know about this game. And beautiful music, apparently. Settings, let's switch over to English. There we go. That's a very watered down Paula. But it is water. It is water. Would you recommend gamepad or I'm gonna go with mouse and keyboard here for now. Graphics, full screen, yes. Nice. The slightly pivot, but both are fine, really. I imagine since you are controlling a spacecraft as well, so maybe that's the part where it may be preferable, but we'll figure this out. Okay. New expedition. I love the main theme already. Wake up. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. Oh, here we go. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Look sensitivity. Controls. Movement. Gameplay. No. Look sensitivity. Let's turn it down a little bit. Maybe this one as well. But is there autopilot, shiplock, rumor mode, shiplock, button prompts, inner dead zone, outer dead zone, pre-flight checklist. Is there something like... It does feel like raw input, but there are some games where it does feel weird to me. And this already... Or is that... There might be mouse acceleration. Also, it's weird. We are at 144 FPS, but somehow feels like that the game is... I don't know if you can see it. It doesn't feel like VSync is active though. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's not dwell on that.
Argonauten just committed
oh my
to
God.
the bone for 27 months. Bravo, UWO, hi.
Thank you so much, Argo. How are you doing? Maybe the physics engine can't catch up so fast. Maybe it's better if we... Wow, that is immediately blackened. Let's have a look. Maybe we can... Maybe it works better if we put the VSync to 60 FPS, if there is an option for that. I don't see it. Gameplay. Advanced. Nah. Or maybe it's better to turn off VSync. Let's try turning it off. Nah. Nope. This is worse. This is actually worse. Well, that's how it is then. graphics, VSync, ventilation. Sometimes these options. Well, if we do another stream, I hope to figure it out until then. But yeah, let's keep going for now. Audio seems a little bit lower. Is it? Yeah, it is. Still, I know it doesn't make that much sense, but it feels imbalanced. Maybe this will work now. So, let's talk to this guy. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are, leaving on our first solo voyage. Oh!
Null record is now a pile of bones.
Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. All systems go. I'm ready if you are. You sure fixed the retro? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey. Oh, damn it. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Have enough bones to escape the bone pit? I don't know what you're referring to, but sure. You can see that the top of the pile come like extending over the edge of the pit. maybe like that. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory. Yeah, okay. So, do we have a map? So, that is the observatory. So many characters here, I did not... Big fuckers hole in your garden where you throw us in. Well, it's not my garden. You don't have evidence to prove that. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Bones, where are we? In the pile. You are being part of the pile. That has to suffice as a means, as a description of your whereabouts. I'm not obligated to relay information about the location of the pile itself. You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. I want to practice with the pro before I leave. Alien Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, you're just saying that. But if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you've got. Fly model ship. Horizontal thrust, down, up thrust. Oh. Woohoo! Oh dear. Okay. How can I reset orientation once I fuck it up? That's one. Oh, it's so fast. for September as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Saved it. That was what he wanted. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded in re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Ah! Okay, I think I'm done. Okay, I understand the basics. That has to suffice for now. Hey, Porfy. Hey, oh hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosson open up a bottle of good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst this one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. I guess that goes for every civilization. Outer Wilds Adventures presents postcards from orbit. Use satellite camera. That's a tiny-ass planet. Yeah, I can see how people are in love with this game. Like if that sets such a nice mood already. I'm really excited for what's to come. Sound effects are still too loud, in my opinion. It may be an issue with my substitute headset right now. Why? But like the waterfall noise has this, I don't know, there's a certain sharpness to the noise. It's kind of unpleasant, but that's not the game's fault, most likely. Read. Not Wild's Ventures founding members clockwise. Loudest thing in the game. It is? Okay. That's not just me, I guess. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tools in Augural Flight 2. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Geez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous and I'm not even one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabra brought it back with them from Giant's Deep and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see that what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez, I got a little carried away here. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? That's a Nomai. So, the evolution of a star to black hole or proton star? That's what it is. Stars massive enough will become fuse carbon into heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse on its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Close enough. This crystal was taken from Nomai Ruin and Brittle Hollow. Seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Okay. So this orients me towards whatever itself is oriented to. Okay. Hold to translate. Oh, this looks cool. Too close to target text. We're nearly ready, Felix, and I have. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Atlas Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. That's cool. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes the spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Atlas Rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. That's a cool way to introduce people into some of the concepts of astrology and gravity and such. That's really cool. Even though this might actually be just a physics bug, I'm sure they, if I would have looked up, there would probably be. It looks like there's something moving, so this might be the moon actually here. But yeah, as a matter of fact, the moon does pull on us when as much as, like, in relation to how much the Earth pulls on us, we pull also on the Earth itself and everything. It's a really cool thing. And mind-boggling if you really try to think about it. And are not an astrophysicist. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me what's your plan once you're in space. I'm going to learn about the Nomai. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. I also feel it pulling on the balls. All in all, it's a fine day. It took me a while to register. Yeah, and never mind. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay, so we got the launch codes. Coming soon. Okay. Was that... Is this game a roguelike by any chance? Like, I'd be surprised. I'd be like, this looked pretty much like the order of things that we've done. It may be a coincidence, but something definitely happened. How interesting would it be, like, if the game... I don't think I would call it a roguelike. But just how cool would it be if, like, depending on what you did up to the point of your obtaining the launch, that the metrics of all of this determines, like, your run. That would be pretty cool. Like some random encounters or whatever. Yeah, but that would be awesome. Hey, so did you get a look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, what? The statue was doing what? So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like hallucinations? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue's definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they're able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous. You're going into space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Bye, Hal. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspotted? What? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said to you, but they never did. Orphans will be really sad if you don't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement for launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance systems for this one. Oh, sorry. Let's go. Was that a satellite? There's the moon. There are a lot of things floating around. Suit up. Okay, return suit. So this is... Is this an EVA suit? View ship's log. Rumor mode. Leave ship log. What's that? Epsim. So this is maybe a somewhat of a progression thing, where I can track stuff and look for dead ends and or like endings and such. That's what I would assume. View rumored entry. Lunar ruins. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Adler rock. And this... Hal says Gabra went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay, calibrating stuff always seems good. So we're gonna start with the Lunar ruins. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashed before my eyes. As is, the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfield's best efforts. Okay, let's check for the moon. I'm guessing that's the Adler rock, right? Yeah. Timber Hearth, the Hourglass Twins, Hollow's Lantern, Brittle Hollow. Okay, those were the locations they were mentioning. The Interloper. Dark Bramble. Okay, let's go to the Adler rock first. Or try. Master alarm. Okay. Unbuckle, view map. Oh, that is so cool. There's all kinds of stuff that you can can I zoom? Shift. Yeah, and there is the Adler rock. So I'm here. So now is a great start to go. Let's go. Oh, there we are. Okay, that was lucky timing. That was really lucky timing. Okay. Map? Unbuckle. Suit up. I'm in space! Are you telling me I would not have needed that suit? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see, actually. I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. All the others traveler come by. Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know? Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Adler Rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chet comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. And you know how Rebag feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfields and Gosen, mostly. And they radio up to chats now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. I forget about you spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I've never told them. Don't go. Yeah. Talk to you later. Okay, so we have some means of propulsion here as well. Refuel jetpack. Let's go! Okay, let's find us. Let's find the ruins. Where's the map? I mean, we could use the ship. Ooh, ooh. That was scary. Damn. That was really scary. Hey, Tao. The German version, Timber Hearth, is called Holzkamin. Kind of cute. Yeah, and it makes sense, actually. As a literal translation, it does sound a little bit boring, but also pretty cute. You're right. Holzkamin. Okay, this must be the ruin. What is you? And why are you attracted? Oh. Oh. Now when I passed by you were playing something medieval and now you're playing something sci-fi. It's a funny contrast. I love all kinds of games. Like I don't have a preferred genre. And this right here is part of a redeem that I do, where people can spend channel points to suggest games for me, and then I will give them a go. And if I like it, I intend to finish those games on stream. So, Kalias. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brutal Hollow. So upstairs testing the eye signal locator. Other nose though, like if you're asking me, hey, can you play this exclusive game on Switch 2? I don't have a Switch 2. So, or like Xbox, like we can do Switch 1, we can do PlayStation 5, and we can and 4 and whatever. Like you can suggest anything. You can also like think about it if you're uncertain, or like talk things out. It is an option like to do like, hey, have you seen this awesome mod for this game that you've already played by any chance? You should absolutely do that. Now you're committed to Outer Worlds anyway. Well, we'll see about that, but so far I like what I see. I don't expect this game to be like 200 hours long. And it's not a guarantee. Like the promise that I make to you is you can suggest any game, and I read that with gun holding. Like I will give it a fair chance. For instance, Mr. Friesen asked me to play Mother 3, and I played it for 3 streams, and then I was like, no, I'm sorry, I don't feel it. I just don't feel it. Like sometimes it can be tough to make people excited about games that are near and dear to your heart. For instance, I was streaming Gunman Chronicles, and it's not a great game by any standard, by any standards, but I have fond memories about it, and I wanted to do this, and since it was really short, I didn't mind it, but I did realize, holy shit, this is tough on anyone who's watching. Like, the sound design is so bad, and it just hasn't aged well in general, but still, like, it was nice. It was a nice trip down memory lane for me personally, but I should have done that maybe off stream instead. So yeah, but again, like, I will give every game a fair chance. Ruined gaming for me for quite a while. It was such an experience. Well, since you said you haven't tried Neverness Tavernous, I suggest that. Well, then all you need, Tao, is 100,000 channel points, because like people are requesting it like crazy. I have to up the cost. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I keep getting spammed with ads on that one on Android. But yeah, and like another thing like we're doing right now is like every Wednesday we're playing Factorio in co-op mode with the DLC. So if by any chance one of you is into that, feel free to join us. I got 680 so far. Wait for me. Like you can also just keep lurking. If the game itself doesn't interest you, just go and lurk. You will get there eventually. Like I had people already suggesting like 3 games and such, and there are probably a couple of people with like several hundred thousands in channel points already. So I'm a lurker friendly channel. I at least I like to think that. At least I like to think that. You may not want to have me on speakers. On speakers when you're in at work. depending on the time zone that you're watching from, because things can get quite explicit fast without a warning. All right, okay, let's do some gaming. Game is giving away an S rank today, too. Okay. Okay, let's try and make sense of this. Okay, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow. Okay, what's... Just to get an idea of that, what they are talking about. So, is this by any chance... I'm guessing this would be the sun? The thing that I don't fully... Ah, yes. Okay. So this orients those circles towards stuff, and then I can listen to it. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. But, and this one would be maybe something related to the Nomise? Maybe their homeworld or something like that? Okay. So we got an idea what they are talking about now. When they are talking about it. Oh shit. I need air. And fast. I got... oh shit. Didn't I get air replenishment before? I'm hoping that this is the fastest way. Ship. Okay, okay. Here we go. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No! So close. Oh, shit. We were so close. This game is recording my footage. Yeah, absolute 100%. And that's why it's so framey, I'm guessing. At least what it looks like. This game does record my... How cool is that? Hey, you ready to go? Did I just die? Well, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's negative on being deceased. Okay, I want to check the statue. I want to check the statue real quick. Like, I remember in the early days of game capturing tools, when Fraps made basically screenshots the whole time and then stitched it together as a movie. I have a suspicion that this game does something similar. To make these visions that showcase what you've done so far. Have funsies, happy stream, happy Sunday. You too, Tao, and thanks for dropping by. Oh, what's this? Use camera. Interesting. Zero G cave. Okay, this is just a playground to fiddle around with the mechanics. Hey, look! The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Sigh, me too. Well, guess what? I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was this something you needed? I'm good. Take care. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. You've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They are used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabra or maybe Reback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Is there anything that I can do here? Like, it was weird how it triggered because the other guys were gone, but that was after me obtaining the launch codes from whoever was in here. So that might... Aww! Thank you for the soup.
Roy Campbell. Campbell's. Does Roy Campbell like soup? Have some soup, Roy. Roy is soup. Eat your fucking soup, Roy. Roy Campbell.
Hi, tea time. Thank you for the soup. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Just as beautiful as I remember it. You know, there is an extended version of this on my YouTube channel. Resume. Alright, I should have read that. Hornfield's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points, damn it. On the light image with stars. Oh, one more time. But they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. If it only were just 1,000 times more. I think I need to sit down. Okay. Launch tower. So, but this, it's weird. Okay. We're gonna practice some stuff, definitely. There will be deaths for the sake of science, of course. Buckle up. New map. Let's see. We're here. Oh, time to lift off again. Ugh. That was a bad landing, but I'll take it. And we're much closer to the whole ruin thing. Okay, this should make things more easy. For science! Okay, I'm still good. That was close. Okay, yeah, so it... How the fuck does the other guys just sit there without a suit? Am I a different sort of species that requires air to breathe? Where is the ruin? Over there, okay. I wonder how. I wonder why. Yeah, okay. I will make sure to remember that next time I'm gonna talk to chat. I will pause the game. Okay, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, giant's deep, and brutal hollow. Whatever that may mean in the grand scheme of things. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. Oh, that must be the other, the fourth symbol. To follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Felix, I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Untranslated, no my writing. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, so this is probably the ultimate goal, to locate the eye of the universe. Oh shit. Tree Scout. What the fuck is this? Pick up scroll. Inventory. Insert scroll. Ah. Thatch. We should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this ice signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I would recommend building on that planet. Quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. Anona and those who on Ember Twin. Ember Twin. Okay. The southern glacier in Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Okay, so this might be our next goal. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. From what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. So I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay, I think we've... Yeah, what gave me air right now? Oh, standing next to a tree can give me oxygen. Good to know. And that's probably how the other guy survived. Okay, Brittle Hollow might be this. Am I looking at Brittle Hollow? That's the interloper. It's hard to make out if... Okay, this arrow is not pointing in the direction that I'm looking at. This makes it... Okay, we got this red little thing next to it, so Brittle Hollow should be this. The Hourglass Twins might be the one other thing that they were talking about. Being too close to the sun and such. Right? So, let's close the map. Yeah, so there's the red thing, so this is Brittle Hollow. That's where next to go. I have a suspicion that we might have to... put these things, like maybe multiple of these contraptions are going to be able to locate. So I'm gonna keep this looking at this right now, like a triangulation thing. Obviously, really basic biology. Yeah, I'm sure that little bit of CO2 that's accumulating down there is enough to keep the plant going. Let's see. Use ship lock. Esker's camp. Lunar lookout. Southern Observatory. Rebeck. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal. Look at, yeah, so this is like a progress map where you can keep track of what you're trying to do. So this would be probably a hint towards hollow brittle. Brittle hollows? Yeah. Now I decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on brittle hollows south pole. Okay, yeah, let's go there next. Q. On the south pole. Okay. Can I... Yeah, okay. This is how you log onto things. Shit! I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, exit ship to repair landing gear and damaged cockpit. Yeah, okay. Why did the thing just fell apart? Is there like a safer place to stand on? Must be the wind. Okay. This feels a lot safer. Okay, wait. Open the hatch. I can't... Okay. What's the status? Landing gear. Still broken. There we go. Okay, so we can repair our ship. That's very important to take away here. Okay, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I hate it here. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. You're not... Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. I'm very close to the South Pole, actually. Okay, great. And I landed off camera. I'm not gonna lie, I hate it here. I absolutely hate this place. Okay, does that replenish? No, it does not replenish the fuel. That sucks. Why can't I boost properly? Is there like too much gravity? I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would... why you keep doing this game? Okay, I'm missing something here. I need something to... Okay, let's read this. I'm here. Yes. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken. I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found different entrance by now if there were 1P, probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to find a way down. Okay, I have a wild idea. Since, I mean, the name suggested Brittle Hollow, right? Maybe we can get inside from inside of the planet? Ooh. Ugh. I know this is not where I intended to be. Where are we? On the equator. Okay, this might be the ruin on the equator they were talking about. So maybe this is... We found this accidentally. I was looking for a way to go underneath, but yeah. Since this was the first thing I popped into my head, I'm trying to make a split-second decisions because I feel very much pressure of this thing breaking apart. I'm low-key panicking here. Or maybe it's high-key. I don't know. This looks like it might be an entrance. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. This is okay. Unexpected controls. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that's it. This game doesn't fuck around. Holy shit. Holy shit. What am I looking at? What is the structure here? Let's fucking go. No time to lose. Southern Observatory. Yeah, this looks a whole lot different. I'll take it. Thank you. Playing Pokemon Ultra Moon, and I think a child just threatened to kneecap me. Hi, Clubs. I hope you have a great Sunday. Otherwise, unidentified signal nearby. Quick signal scope. Okay. They didn't switch around the keys for that. Let me change that up real quick, because that is annoying the heck out of me already. Movement equipment. Secondary tool action R. This is a distress beacon, okay. But what can I do with it? Equip scout. What the? I need to check what the scout launcher does. There's something that's. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's. Because the take snapshot. And I wish you paid more attention to the tutorials. I did not check on everything, so that is completely on me. Learning by doing. Hey, that's me. How do I put it away? There we go. I have a suspicion. Maybe this is I can create like a safe state. And when I die I can revert to this thing, is what I'm guessing. Sorry. Ah. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods, distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Begin flight log. Escape 1. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospital. Well, not anymore. Emergency escape hatch. This looks so menacing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I guess that's it. Embrace me! Embrace me! Wait. I'm alive? I'm so confused. Did I get wormholed onto some random location? I need to find pockets of air. Something breathable here. Oh god! This is... I hate this! I have no sense of direction here. I'm gonna go for the interloper. For a second I thought I was caught again by whatever source of gravity is going on behind me. Whee! I think I broke my legs. This is so stressful. This is so unexpectedly stressful. But I love it. I really like it. Okay, nothing. Okay, time to do a little bit of further research in terms of the game's mechanics. Let's try and figure out what the whole shtick is with the other devices that I have. I'm guessing at the observatory. We go again. This is really cool. Okay, so this is the snapshot. Danger. Inside the fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around, Hornfeld. So is this the ghost matter? Ja, 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 das ist die Ghost Matter. Now we know, for sure. What does it do, actually? So we know where ghost matter is. So this is the whole thing that we are able to see it. This is for science. I was trying to get beyond that. On the plateau behind it. Something being shot away. I can only assume that this must be one of the escape pods. Maybe this is the last moments of the Nomais to be alive. And they're being shot in this general direction, which can be anywhere at this point, and whatever point that we manage to take flight. This is so intriguing. Maybe because, like, everything happens at once. And fast. That's the satellite that the other guy is spying on us with. I'm assuming. So I need more information about this thing. Do you have more information about this thing for me? Yeah, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you were nervous for your first flight. I'm a little nervous, yeah. Good, everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight. I nearly put a new crater in the moon. Yeah, I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the zero-G cave, and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself before your first launch. Zero T cave. Suit up. I'm getting some cheers. Nice of you to drop by. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately, let me think. Come to think of it, Tactite now saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh hey, how about that? Is anything on fire? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? I'm kidding. I said that to Tactite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Huh. Maybe we should take a closer look on our planet as well. This looked like it could have been something to interact with. Probably not. Ooh. Space is my friend. Space key is my friend. I think that's where we... Oof. Okay. Yeah. Switching to different levels of gravity is kind of wonky. Okay. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be more stressful when you're hurling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you reaching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, Try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? East, Nomai Ruins. Quantum Grove Crater. Geysir Mountains. Geysir Mountain. Young Bark Crater. Use Scout Launcher. Interesting. Okay. Geysir Mountains. Okay. Grove Crater. Where was the Nomai Ruins? This direction. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Foomp. Is that what it's good for? I mean, it's called Scouter, I get it. Hmm. Signal scope, retrieve scout, primary tool action, secondary tool action, general. Okay. So this is maybe like the thing that they were trying to build in the first place. That's the thing that exploded, right? That is so cool. Well done. Seriously. Okay, I was hoping that basically the events unfold only at the moment, start unfolding the moment we lift off, but that is apparently not the case. This is so scary. Oh, okay. There was an impact. Does this part now fall into the center? Apparently not. I wonder if there's like an alignment where every place where one of those persons is like in one line, and then you can hear the whole song, the whole arrangement. That would be cool. But probably not from this planet. Now you can hear like 3 parts at once. That's nice. Okay, so I'm assuming that launcher, that scout launcher, is just that. Like it's supposed to help you like find what's it called? The like find your way around the planet faster. I'm wondering how much time has already passed. Okay, fuck this. Let's get moving. Hey, let's pay a visit to our local ruins, because this run we're already really far in time-wise. All right, are you saving the lossless file as recording, or is it only a stream? Oh yeah, I remember you were mentioning something like that. Might be motivated to do another cut. Yeah, I'm not currently doing a recording. If it's not too late, I can start a recording. But I'm not sure. It's fine. I'll take the YouTube mod. I'm not sure. I'm gonna let's take it as an experiment, and I'm gonna do a recording as well. But I'm not sure how lossless this would be. I have not like any specific setup put up for that. I can for science. Let me check. What can I give you here? As of now, like I would have to stop the stream for this, but as of now, a recording would be well just an MP4 with AAC. Well, it doesn't show anything else. Audio lane 1. Yeah, I might want to switch that over to 2 as well. Twitch what? Oh no, yeah, okay. You would have the original audio lane for this. Lossless video takes a lot of yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen. So you basically get the same compression as the stream, however, without the additional compression from the player of the platform. So the quality overall should be better. But yeah, don't expect too much. Don't expect too much. So I'm gonna put down a marker for convenience here. That at around what 2 hours and 5 minutes roughly is the stream. I'll start the recording. Okay. You're not catching progress for 2-2. Probably not. It's X264 if you're talking about the video encoder. And the stream itself, it doesn't show. That's one of the pro editing formats. Okay. I'm so out of touch with when it comes to that stuff. I just recently got into using DaVinci Resolve, the free version. And there's like I come from like I started editing with Adobe CS, like Premiere CS2 was the first editing software, and it has so many good features that I wish other editing software had. However, like the subscription version is somehow lacking these features. At least it's how I remember them that they would work. And in DaVinci Resolve, those features, like it feels like it's basic features that I'm yapping about, but to me it's like this navigation, editing, and everything so much more convenient. It's pro version on 2 PCs. Oh, I might take you up on that offer. However, from what I understood, I'm not fully sure what the pro features encapsulate here. Okay, yeah, let's go there. But yeah, either way, yeah, we got a recording starting. Let's go. I would love to see a compass here. I'm guessing that's the right direction, roughly. Oh, those are Geyser Mountains. Oh, what's this? Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to unsanctified flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slade and Micah. Ronfeld's Museum. If you want... Yeah. Anything else? I mean, the lights are turned on. That's wild. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. This is something's off with the whole matching thing. Like I feel like this should be easier. I still believe I am doing a decent enough job. This looks menacing. Hey, Tectite. Hey, I just thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. You're still doing... What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on timber hearth before, so you're probably onto something here. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and hell loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a treekeeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Don't I have a... Let me give you a hand here real quick. Oh, damn it. Yep. Oh, we did learn. Okay, I think we got the basics down now. And I want to try something. We get escape velocity here. Now we're coming back. Okay. Okay. So, the only thing so far that is a little bit annoying is a proper compass would be nice to have in our vicinity. Because I have no clue where south is from here. When I open up the map, all I can think of... not even sure if I need south, to be frank. So that's the bramble seed thing. A compass. Good try though. Thank you. You have one? Well, the only thing that I noticed is like the gravity thing. Or what am I missing here? Like, I don't see anything here that works as a compass. And if I check the suit, like the thing in the bottom here is like just gravity orientation. Is what it's showing me, nothing else. So, pre-flight checklist. Let's see, jetpack auto boost, translator auto equip, freeze time while translating text, freeze time while reading ship log, freeze time while talking to others. Terror boost can be triggered with a separate button press menu or anytime other thrust is used. I'm gonna use that. That makes it maybe a little bit easily. Just different when you're outside the ship. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that thing. But I need the suit for this. Okay. I was hoping to have something on the ship. Maybe, but that would be a wild guess. So, because from here, yeah, the ball. But how can I look around here? Oh, over here. Oh, damn it. Okay, if I press C, it switches over. That thing to the left. That is my compass, right? Okay, makes sense. So it was in the direction of the stairwell, so it should be here. In this direction. I think it's coming right up. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. There's a free look button while you're buckled up. Okay. Ooh. Oof. Rough landing. Oop, up, 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 up. Can I somehow interact with this thing? No. Maybe I do need the suit for this. Always check behind a waterfall. Mining site 2B. Are we entering the 0G cave from a different angle? Oh, shit. Yeah, that was stupid. That was really fucking stupid. I'm so amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they plan accordingly. Oh, Jesus. Where is Saren? When you need him for the puns. He would love that. I'm relieved by your clan's decision to use... Oh, wait a second. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Scolius. Else would he improve? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's core only for constructing the shell, if eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy. I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Interesting. Not entirely sure what to make of that information, but... still, very interesting. Pick up Ash Twin Projection Stone. I'm seeing things! Let's try again. Okay, I was... I have no idea what I'm looking at. These are the towers, and it feels like... What do these heads mean? Let's just leave it there. What's this? Oh, okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. There's more to this. Ta-da! My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw of opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. This is where I was. Ugh. Not working like I hope it would. Let's try again. Oh, come on! Okay. Isn't there more? Is that it? Is that everything? Okay, that's about it. Why is it stop? Like, I have so much fuel left. Why does it stop working all of a sudden? That's what I don't understand. Number next to fuel. Okay, so there is limited boost for... Okay, okay. Thank you. Hey, Micah. How are you doing? And congratulations on being first. So we learned a little bit of about our own planet. Doing good. How are you, Bone? I'm doing great. Having a lot of fun with this. Does the fuel replenish like this? I wonder. We'll see. Okay, we got this thing. Let's check the ship log. Escape pod 1. Shelter site. Zero G cave. Dark bramble. Inside seed. No my mines. Okay, we unlocked quite a bunch. Rebag village. Okay, there's more in here. Southern Observatory. The Nomad decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal located on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Let's see if we can make this happen. Brittle Hollow. There it is. No clue if this is north or south. I'm guessing north because it's blue. So let's work our way to the red dot. Okay, I'm starting to figure things out here. Great. Not sure if we need the slate. Hey, smart choice. Am I inside the Ash Twin project? This is weird. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kazama, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Mr. Friesen! What's up, buddy? How was the rest of your stream? Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, pain and suffering, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm having a blast with this. Thanks to the request of Draxa. We're gonna have a look at Outer Wilds today, and so far it's really, really intriguing. Let me give you a blast into space. There we go. Wishbone breaker and not. Yes, I am. I am.
Look out!
Clips up.
That was 69L is nice. I appreciate the oh fuck you. Oh fuck you. The attention to detail.
Ready to carry.
Okay, just checking. Yeah, no, this is it is a long story full of intrigues. Intrigues. Cloak and dagger. I don't know. I appreciate the the fuck. No, this is I'm fully aware what my name means. And yeah, I like to poke fun at that as well. So feel free to do so yourself. Okay. Where's this leading to? How do I get there? The hanging city below 50 meters. What? You can break my bones. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome. Anytime, Friesen. Anytime. Ooh. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Phantom moon? Or is it your playful moon? Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? Hollow's lantern must be this thing right there. Yeah. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This is so cool. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm guessing I don't have means to get more. Yeah. To refuel my fuel. Hey, he said null. Yes, he did. Northern Glacier, Whitehall Station, Quantum Moon. Ah, that's the Phantom Moon they were talking about. Oh, wait. Maybe the ghost thing? The ghost detection thing could help work things out. Let's see. What can we uncover down here? Drop ash. Black hole forge controls. So it is a black hole. Black hole forge controls. I was wondering if that was really what they were going for. Maybe there's another scroll somewhere nearby. Yeah, nice. Okay. Shit. You know what? Let's try something. Escape! 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 Emergency Scout recall activated. Dark Bramble. Okay. I love this bit so much. This will never get old to me. This will always make me smile whenever I hear it. Okay, we're gonna blast off right to the south pole of Brittle Hollows and try and get as much information out of this as we can. Is there already... Okay, we've gone there too fast. We need an opening. Oh, over there. Come on. Crack a hole! Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, look at that. Thank you very much. Thank you, gamer from below the sea. I wonder what the C stands for. Okay, we have to... Okay, oh god, I have no idea where to go. Ooh. Okay, also hey. Okay, I think we did cross the bridge, did we? I'm guessing this comes down to me playing a lot of Descent in the past. That I'm familiar with controls like that. If anyone doesn't know that, it's like a I don't know if there is like a genre name for it. I would probably call it like a free space shooter, where you have like full control. And the thing was like you were like a mercenary going into mines and destroying mining robots that went rogue. Let me show you real quick. At least you caught on to what my C stands for. Some other streamers legitimately didn't get it until it sounded. I didn't get what the C was standing for. I'm sorry. I just noticed that there is from below the sea. Gamer from below the sea. Well, sound it out. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay. Got it. So yeah, let me show you real quick. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It's really old. The graphics are like this. Right? But yeah, Decent 2, holy shit was it amazing. And I think Decent... No, this is Decent 3. This is Decent 3. That was amazing. That was really amazing. Good game. That's Because sea means lake in German. Yeah. Air from below the sea. Yeah, I mean, sea. It's. It could be like a. Maybe the sea stands for something else. Ice Shrine, Meltwater District, School District. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. Descent. Well, I'm not German. If you're wondering, it's just wordplay. C stands for there. Always the same with Bowen. I'm sorry. Hey, sir. Oh, Saren, welcome in. And you missed such a great pun earlier. You missed such a great pun. Yeah, you should be sorry for missing out on that. But yeah. Came up from below the Okay, lore drop incoming. As soon as I got the last scroll. Like the one microwave meme. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, no more writing. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good nomai perished there. My mentor, Colliers, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Amber Twin. Using that knowledge... Okay, the stuff that I've seen now starts to make more sense in my head. Amber Twin, using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. So there is going to be an anglerfish at some point, okay. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melorare and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Of course, we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, why is it so foreign sounding when I know the word and I can make it sound right in my head? Gosh darn it. I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I would recreate a basic design. Words are hard, yeah. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. So hard. Oh, I pass. Pass, you're always hard. And we love you for it. Hi, Mabu. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the Savers Pass the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. That against the word hard. No, but Poke was apprenticed by Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Is it that we've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find? If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Oh, what the fuck? Where did it go? Oh, okay. Already holding strong. How can I drop it? Okay. Oh, are we going to use the Black Hole Forge actually? So what I assume is that the ultimate goal for this game would be obtaining the warp drive, and then maybe have to assemble it to some degree, or recharge it with the help of the Black Hole Forge. And in that process, we are going to be able to save the entirety of Timber Hearth. I got a black hole you can use. This is so cool. I was wondering when that solid show would appear. Yeah, sometimes it can take a while. Oh, oof! Didn't mean to do that. Is this like an alternative exit, maybe? There's another thing. Okay, this is not gonna be much help. To be frank, because our ship is still down there. Shit. There it is. Okay. Three hours. Sometimes you have to wait for these things to come up in an organic way. If you force some jokes, they don't have the same impact. Wait for it. So that's a sign of this community being mature, which feels wrong. I suppose. Like there's a time I'm gonna go out, do some more horny gardening. Lots of plants left to put out there. So you're gonna drop some seed, is what you're telling us. Damn, that is some horny gardening. There you go. Hypothesis. This will always be... Okay, let's read that again. I feel strange trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the black hole forge to be in my care and not his. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anana would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anana's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? There's some personal drama unfolding here. Involving those not present entities. But I meant non-ice? On-ice? No, what's the word again? Damn it. So this might be the kiln. This is being dropped into the core from what I see. So this might actually be the thing, the vessel that will do the forging, is what I'm assuming here. Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't see the other thing. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Let's get to our ship, and let's make use of the time to explore the White Hole Station because it was named in tandem with this part. Fuck, I missed. I'm dead. Okay. This is... I hate every bit about this. Like, this genuinely instills, like, a very unpleasant feeling in me. Even though this is just a video game. What's this? This is... Isn't this Bramble? What's it called? No, Dark Bramble is over there. So this should be Whitehall Station. Just missing the station part here. Oh, there's something over there. What's this? Is this one of those gravity stones? Yeah, it is. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got something to work with here. Ooh. There's gotta be some science stuff here somewhere. For the moment, my sub to Sirens and Argus run out. I'm finally free. Congratulations. But are you sure that you won't be missing something in your life now? Oh, fuck. Oh, that was close. Ooh, what's this? Oh, you got air! Oh, that's a cool airlock. No more subbing for Siren. Welcome to the Whitehall Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned, with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Ooh. Oh, that is so cool. Equip translator. Here we go. Departure time, arrival time, return warp status charge. Step into the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. What? This is so sick. Holy shit. So what happens if we go the other way? Where will you log on to? Okay, this shows the actual rotation. But what's the button for then? What's this thing for then? Is it just orientation of the rotation? Are we switching? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, we're switching directions. It's just that. Well, then what's the point, to be honest? Don't fully understand it, but... Oh shit. Okay, we're not completely useless, we're just very slow on adjusting our momentum. We're using, basically, we use the power of farts to propel ourselves. What is it? What is it? Oh, we're using oxygen. Okay. It's not farts, it's oxygen. Oh, it's so... Since there's no gravity, we have no reference for... God damn it. Yeah, okay, we're done. It's over. Goodbye, cruel world! Okay. Let's check the rumor board first. I'm growing more accustomed to our situation here. See, the Hanging City, Black Hole Forge, the vessel, Anglerfish Fossil, the White Hole Station. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's talk to Reback. They headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Rebek headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Rebek landed their ship near the big dome at the South Pole. The door leading inside was broken, so they decided to head north to the ruins on the equator to search for a way beneath the surface. Okay, so let's go check him out first. What do we have here? Nomai device created. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Beep boop. Brittle Hollow. Zoom, 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 zoom. This is the distress beacon, but not the side I'm looking for, I think. Where's the Signoscope? That's the button. Damn it, I somehow drifted to the North Pole. Maybe this area here. Let's see. We are pretty much on the equator, so I'm guessing this direction. Oh. This looks promising. You can see on the minimap on the left. $150 meters. Right underneath us. I think we're right here. I mean, I do see the mini-map, but I don't see how we get to... Okay, okay, yeah, whatever this is, Get away. Ghost matter detected nearby. Yeah, but what can I do with it? The tutorial section did not go into detail about this. Journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing. Because of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible. Okay. Yep. Okay. Across from it. Trees growing out of it. This one here. Bing pot. There he is. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Where the fuck are you? Right below me. Over here. There you go. Finally. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while. Huh. Well, this is Brittle Hollow. But you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Wait, oh yeah. Ever since I was a hatchling, an alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space, seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? It's dumb luck. I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says it's halfway stable. Instead of being sucked into what's below, I've been gouging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'll be it, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found a Nomai escape pod in Brittle Hollow. I saw the Hanging City in Brittle Hollow. Actually, no, I'm not. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we could find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently in Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to it, you know what, is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually, that's very now. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried, but if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Just chilling? Sorry. Oh, gosh. See you later. Okay. Refuel jetpack. Okay. However, oh. Aw, that's a shame. So this okay, I have a suspicion. At some point I want to see if I can Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Ow. What was that the lantern? Did Brittle Hollow's lantern just got sucked in? No, this can't be. Well, maybe parts of it, but not the entirety. I was wondering. That would have been a little bit bigger. Whoa, dude. Okay, thank you. I'm not sure if I can make it back to the ship in time. Okay, there was something that I wanted to do. And I forgot about it. Let's... So we did get that. But I'm assuming that we're not finished here. Or are we? Because it's black and this is black and white and this is still green. But I would assume green means done. Yeah, set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Southern Observatory. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Rebeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Yeah. We found that. Okay, let's see what we can make of the Southern Observatory in this run. Ooh. Okay, careful, careful. Ooh. This is not safe. It's gonna be over soon anyway, so... I'll take it. Ooh, this was stupid. This was so very stupid. Ouch! Well, I have a horrible idea. Those are always the best ideas, so hit me. The column of wax is a alternative sound. Do we have... okay. Ah! Why? No! No! Escape! Escape! Come on! Come on! Show me your spacecraft capabilities! Come on! I was really this close to the core. I'm assuming it's just growing stronger over time. Come on. I need to get through this. I can see it. Come on. Shit. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, we can't get in there from over here. Come on. Just a little push. Yeah. Okay, okay. Now, can we? Oh god, this is... Oh! Come on. Let's see. This is like a gravity kinda thing. Come on. The ship doesn't want to stay still here. And this is bad. This is really bad. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Yep. Whee! Yeah. Just a smidge. Ooh. This is what I wanted to stick to. Time to get back. Sir Richard. I mean, if he wants to contribute, we can make that happen. And put him in there. Oh yeah, this is the entrance, but this is the broken bit. Right? This right here. This is the broken entrance. So this won't let us get in. Wait, there was an entrance in this bit somewhere close by. Nothing. Hmm. Or was it here? Yep, here it is. Okay, it's this part again. Not really helping. Oh, I'm an idiot. Or am I? No, these are not working. So... the other tower, maybe? No. How am I supposed to get up there? And stay up there? Like, it's completely inverted. That's like... Oh, is that... the forge? The forge might be helping here. Ah, damn it. Too late. %, it's gonna be the forge. Yeah, sure. More games should incorporate features like that, where it like directly impacts, like what you did directly impacts certain parts of the game. This must be the last escape pod from the No Mice. Okay. Brittle Hollow. Over there. Oof. Oh, we were fast. It's fine. What else was damaged? Over here. People have labeled Outer Worlds as Metroid Brainia. That's a fun description. Not one I would have chosen, to be honest, but I can see it works. Okay, we have a hole on the equator to the west of our location. Why? I'm so confused. Is this it? Okay. This is supposed to be the landing pad. Okay. This is supposed to be the landing pad. Okay. Nice. Got it. Yeah. Took me long enough to figure out. Crossroads. What the fuck? What the? What the? What the hell is going on? Oh. You park where your heart is. Solanum. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on a quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. You don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. Is this the quantum moon? it's starting to catch up. Where could the quantum moon be? Next to the hourglass twins? Is this right there, oh, this must be the quantum moon. Here I come! I know that this was not the quantum moon, but I thought it was worth a try. Maybe this is a timing thing. Is this the quantum moon? What does quantum chaos say? Quantum moo. Giant steep. The compass is so misleading. Why are we... This is so confusing to me for some reason. Oh... No, this doesn't make sense. If the planet is upside down and this... Hi, Pixie! I'm sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. I'm doing space stuff. There's the entrance. Look at me. Look at me. I'm going deep into the planet. Hey. How are you doing, Pixie? Okay. Need to head to the forge. Maybe this will do something that I need. Oh, this is so confusing. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Call the shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. No, 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 no. This is the bridge over there. Okay, I think I need to use my shuttle to get there, actually. I just shaved the back of my head. It feels soft. Why? I mean, not that it's going to be a bad thing or anything, just... Is there a reason to it? Do you like the back of your head shaved? I for one would like to have more hair on the back of my head. It's going brother. It's starting to go. It's starting to lighten up. Can we wiggle ourselves? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Uncool. Uncool. Okay. We made it out. There is the bridge. We want to be at the South Pole for this, right? No, wait. There is the forge mechanism. Easy. Not the best spot, to be frank, but I'll take it. Okay. We should have plenty of time. Black Hole Forge District. So that's upstairs, right? Ice Shrine, Meltwater, School District. Okay, this is... Is it on the other side? Yeah, I think it's on the other side here. I'm pretty sure it was over there that we control the forge thing. And what does that do for me to have that information when I'm being warned? That doesn't make sense to me. Where's the frickin' mechanism? Nation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core. Which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. A single festival should last a long, long time. I need some place to put this in. Where the hell was the forge mechanism? This right there, right? This right there must be the forge mechanism. The control center or whatever. Ah, not again, not again, not again. Where is the frick? Is it there? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Almost. No. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Sorry, game. I'm so sorry. I'm desperate here. This is also not the place where I wanted to look. Too much stuff to read. Where the hell is the fucking forge control? That was bad. Oh fuck. Dude, what the fuck? This shouldn't be as hard. This hard. Oh. That's what she said. I wish. Where's the... Come on, I did see the thing. Where is the fucking forge control? I've been to the forge controls like several times now. Is it over there? I'm willing to risk it. Is that the place? Yeah, this is the place. No, I'm too slow, I'm too slow, I'm too slow, I'm too slow. What's this reading? Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything is used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form. Yeah, okay. I'm not in the mood for reading right now. I'm here to find something. Oh god. Okay. There is an opening. Okay, okay, okay. We're inside. Let's have a closer look at the... Let's call it the kiln. Ooh. Oh, God damn it. I really want to... I just want to... It doesn't want to... Like, it wants to reorient itself when I don't want it to. God damn it. What I could make good use of would be like an orientational locking mechanic. Okay, now for some reason. No, it's trying to do its thing again. How can I get there? This is... Okay. Is there another way to enter this mechanism? Ugh. Oh. Close enough. Uh. Yeet! Well, worth a try. Ah. All right. Oh, I think I have to call it for today. Oh, this is a tough one. This is going to be a tough one because I worry that if we wait for a week, I may forget a lot of stuff. But then again, we do have the rumor board that should keep track of things. So I suppose we're good. Definitely going to continue this. Definitely going to continue this. Thanks for the recommendation there, Draxa. Okay. Let me... let's find somebody to raid. Other than that, while I'm looking for that. Yeah, we're gonna have a watch party in roughly 40 minutes. Write some ideas down, perhaps. Yeah. Maybe I'm on the wrong track with that particular thing that I was trying to do, but also like I feel like this is there's something about this area that I was trying to get to and I couldn't figure out, but absolutely, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna make some notes. Yeah. We are going to continue. Yeah, okay. Next Tuesday. Is it already time? Let's check. Is it actually time for that? Let's see. Yeah. So this Tuesday, we're gonna do the split fiction laser hell thing. At least we're attempting it. We'll see how it goes. We will see how this goes. I'm keen to try it out. Wednesday will be more Factorio. And on Thursday, I intend to go back to Crimson Desert. I will spend also some time with it off stream to figure some stuff out, because this game is a monstrosity. Like, from what I've witnessed so far, there's so much stuff, and I don't want to bore like people with like me learning how to play the game. Or not as much on learning how to play the game and doing like mundane tasks. Should I get the idea, however, during my off-stream play that this is something people might be interested in, I'm gonna yeah, we'll see what I do with it. Yes, I need to see the game. Okay, then maybe prepare for some off-schedule streams then. Well, I do intend to spend more time with this game, but yeah, since I do have to work from 9 to 5 as well, so yeah, there may be days on occasion where I'm just like, fuck this, I don't want to put a headset on my head again for the rest of this day. But yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out here. Okay, thanks for watching. Thanks for our newest members here. Let's see. Null Record, yeah. You were the only new follow this today, but thank you very much appreciated, and looking forward to see more of you in chat. All right. If anyone is interested to hang out after stream as well, we're not super active, but still, here is my Discord link. There you go. And yeah. That's about it. I don't have anything else to talk about right now. Okay, yeah. Other than that, I'm gonna have another shout out for Mr. Friesen, and I'm sorry I did not shout you out earlier, Saren. If anyone is interested in D&D content, please leave a follow for Saren as well. He's a dungeon master, but also plays character like as a player himself, and yeah, so go check him out. He's a really nice dude to hang out, and has grown to be a really good friend here on Twitch for me. And of course, don't forget Mr. Friesen. anything JRPG related, or like challenge run related to older JRPGs, and also new ones like Expedition 33. He's currently going through a somewhat of a challenge run, is what I'm assuming, by fighting against enemies with 10 times the HP, and I think no damage cap removal. So he's locked at 10k damage max. And boy oh boy, boy oh boy, some of those fights become a really tough challenge, like just an endurance battle. But yeah, he's a really nice guy to hang out with as well, and make sure to check him out. All right, let's find somebody to raid out to. Oh, das ist decisions. Okay, we're gonna head out to Binzi. He's playing Buzzbound, but he's also part of our Factorio playthrough. So let's show some love to Binzi. Start raid. Here we go. Pick your raid messages, and I'll see you on the other side. Have a good one. Bye bye.